Hey guys, so I was doing fishing offline for a while, and then this happened when I went to Watatsumi Island, so I figured the Crane Temple has a quest for me. Alright, because I wasn't going to do any quests. I couldn't see any of these people, and then this guy shows up, and now they're all over the place. Just because I was fishing. Oh, that makes sense. But I can't talk to any of them. Just eBay. Alright, so what I've been doing is going through all the fishing locations on the web, visiting them, marking them, and fishing the hell out of them. And one of the ways I've been doing that to speed up the process is you fish, and then switch to, you know, if you're at night, switch to daytime. If you're at day, switch to nighttime, which is 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. And just clean house. That's it. That's all it takes. So I'm getting a lot of regular Medaka, crystal fish. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'll unlock the fishing rod probably last. So just fine with the ones that they give me. The wilderness rod is totally fine. But trying to get I'm trying to get the weapons and turn them into fish. Okay, so I unlocked a hidden quest. So, in the plains, there's a small isle surrounded on 3 sides by waterfalls. But west of the plains, he said? Let me ask him again. He's not going anywhere. An isle west of the Aotake Plains that faces 3 waterfalls. The charm is in the waters west of the island. Okay. certain that's probably gonna be good, right? The germ. The words don't want to come out sometimes. No idea. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, hey.
Yeah. あんたにやるよ。
Oh, that's what it was. All right. Hidden world quest. Light up all the storm stones in the Alteke Plains. That was the last one. Uh-huh.
君に捧げよう。
If I'm following a waterfall, the sound of water is certainly going to lead me there. It's the best hint.
たってな。
Here's the first waterfall. This is obviously not it. West of a small island surrounded on 3 sides by waterfall. That looks like it. One of these. I don't know.
Sa.さあ、薬も毒になり得ます。はい。それ。
Oh, Jesus.
すぐに直してあげましょう。
ガジャー。欲張る。やっと。
良薬は口に見ます。はい。ヘア。タット。
Oh, here we go. It's here. New fishing spot unlocked. Let's go, baby. All right. This is what I came here for. This is exactly what I want. Ooh, and I can get a frickin' red devil for my display. I'm gonna rework where that placement in my domain.
Yoshi, もうすぐ釣れるぞ。おいらも頑張ったよな。
Oh, got the charm. Nice. All right.
頑張れ。
守る。
お
ちょっと。
お、なかなかの収穫だな。
守りを見つけた。That's it. But I don't have the window active.
勝利は。おお、なかなかの
Alright.
収穫だ。
It's convenient. 守りを見つけた。お守り。 This guy, is he jumping around too?
Because if he's jumping around, I can put him in my little pond where he can live happy and eat all he wants.
よ
For
し
fear of
もうすぐ釣れ
nothing.
るぞ
Come on, get in
やったな今夜はお
Oh,
祝い
it
だ
is. Nice. Now 2 more Maidakas. I don't need these.
さあいい
I will
何
need
が
them,
釣れた
probably.
んだおいらにも見せてく
Get in there. Get in there.
れ勝利は何が釣れたんだ
We'll talk to Ipe.
せ
あれだけやってこれっぽっちか
調整
Nice. Let's get closer and closer. Let me see real quick. What the hell? I'm probably at pity. Sure. Fine. Five times 15. I'm at 66. I can't count because I skipped 10 in my head too. That's so stupid. Alright. 5 per page. No, 60. 65. 70. 71, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 75. Oh, it's 90. What? Damn, okay. Guarantee it wins a 5-star character at least once per 90 attempts. First time you win a 5-star item event in this event, which is a 50% chance it'll be the promotional character Kamisato Ayato. For the event, probability of winning a 4-star item is 5.1%. 4-star character is 2.5, about 2.55. Base probability of 4-star weapon is 2.55. Okay. So you have a base probability of a 4-star item, and it's even between weapon and character. Consolidated probability of winning any 4-star item is 13%. Guaranteed to win a 4-star or above at least once per 10 attempts. The first time you win a 4-star through this event, there's a 50% chance that it'll be Kirara, Ishinobu, or Zhangling. Shanling. Let's see. Oh, it's soft pity. Right. So hard pity is 90. So if you made 89 draws and somehow still don't have him, no. But I've hit 75? 15. Yeah, 75. Let me nab those while I'm still here. Question is, am I going to win the 50-50 or not? Those guys aren't going to wake up, right? Can't talk to any of them. Did already pick up a bunch of those for Toma as it is. Probably don't need many more, but I do need some more, I think. And I made a point to grab them while I was here doing all my quests. Okay, anyway, moving on. And there's the Altake Plains, which is... yeah, once you do the quest, Serpent's Heart in Ganomia, I did that already because I have it. Let me go back to it, actually. Make sure that I got both time periods. There's 2 of them in Serpent's Heart. Really? Okay. Damn. We are busy, alright. Lots of rays. I need these anyway, so... just this? I think one of them is all one thing. Might have been the time of day that I didn't think to just stay here and use the time function to get both day and night. Just super easy. No, I didn't think of it. It's the simplest thing ever. It's just like, while you're there, you go change the time of day and go grab what you need. That's it. Close. Screwed it up again? Really? Is it an update? There we go.
よく頑張ったな。
Just go night to day or day to night. This one's already cleared. And then there's a serpent's heart, serpent's bowels. Right behind me.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
That was too close? Oh. These guys have a huge detection range.
Oh, なかなかの収穫だな。 勝利は目の前だぞ。よく頑張ったな。あと少し、気を抜かないと。おお、物が
Missed it by a few minutes.
出たな。
This is how you clear it for the next 3 days. You can knock out all the fishing all at once. I don't know if it's game time days or actual, like,
勝
physical
利
days.
は目の
I have to
前
look
だ
that
ぞ。
up.
おお、なかなか
I'm
の収
assuming
穫
it's the
だ
second
な。
one. But if it's game time days, shit.
あと少し、気を抜くなよ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
All
利は目の前だぞ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do there. All right.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。よく頑張ったな。勝利は目の前だぞ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。あと少し、気を抜く。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
They all take the exact same bait. Well, good, because I think Sumeru has better fishing weapons? Like, fishing reward weapons? Let's take a look again. So that's why I'm doing this. It's not just for the fishing rods. Those are the last things they're going to
おい
confront.
らも頑張ったよな。勝利は目の前だぞ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Okay. Sumeru City. And then it's gonna be right here. I'll just place the marker and then we'll go head over to it. I'm not actually going to do any quests there yet, obviously. I am just fishing. Getting all the fish I can get. Because I need a lot of fish.
メガネだ。薬も毒になり得ます。それ。
お披露目だ。治療しないとな。渚のリンせっやっちっ光り輝くがいい。
すぐに直してあげましょう。
邪魔をするな。
That was pretty nice. Extend the power of my own electric attack.
Yeah. Yo.
薬も毒になります。
しっかり立ってな。せっやっよっ
命の重みを知りなさい。
役払い。よっはっお披露目だ。迎え僕の名のもとに。しっかり立ってな。嫌いマジで。渚のリン
ようやくは口に見えた。 薬も毒になりようやくは
Okay, a little bit of some combo trials there. The timing is difficult because of the extra attack, but not impossible. This requires more work. Oh, ho! 僕が許そう。
僕をたたえよう。おいったよっ
何を認めようがまだ足りなかったか薬も毒になり
渚のリン
後で手を拭きましょうね。この箱あまり清潔ではないかもしれません。
He might be right too. I don't think anyone cleans these things. Shitsurei
あまり追い込みすぎるのも良くないでしょ
You all like that perp stuff, right? Yes, of course. It's the one thing they enjoy. Their miserable lives floating around in circles,
よしもうすぐ釣れるぞ
waiting for scraps of food to be thrown in the water
な
like
か
some...
なかやるなさすが旅人
I didn't even know it was a jumpy one. Wasn't even paying attention. Let's go.
あまり追い込みすぎるのも良くないでしょ
I need so many of these things.
頑張れもう
一息だ。
何が釣れたんだ
俺らにも見せてくれ。
I've heard this so many times.
と少し、
Good
気を抜
luck
くな。
there, yo.
何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。勝利は目の前だぞ。よく頑張ったな。ファイトファイト。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
They're respawning right in front of me.
あと少し、気を抜く。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
I think it's the time change. Should be saving me a bunch of effort.
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。
Hey Derek, what's going on?
おお、なかなかの収穫だな。勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
I'll still skip time ahead and we'll see what happens
頑張れ。もう一息。
after I clear this
お
group.
お、いいものが釣れたな。おファイトおお、いいものが
Yeah, I think it probably just passed from daytime into nighttime. But let's see. I started in the daytime. Obviously, it's empty now. Go back to nighttime. It'll still be empty because I just cleared them both out. Probably. But if not, hey, I'll take it. Double up or triple up or whatever.
人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
Devontaco Mountain, do I have? Should. I sure do. Even marked it already. Blah. Too close, I scared the fish away. Sorry, Mr. Fishy. I didn't mean to frighten ya. I'm just trying to get you on my wire so I can pull you out of the water. Sell you to a man for a gun. Or a bow. Same difference. Look, new spawns. Very quiet pond, though. Not a lot of fish. Which is unfortunate. You'd hope that the quiet pond would have a bunch of fish because they're all living peacefully. Nobody comes by to mess up their day. Like me.
いいものが釣れたな。
Get on there. Need 20 of each, man.
ふん、ファイト、ファイト。
And then I think like 8 of each for each. For each ascension point? Or refinement point. Yeah. Is there more? Okay. That's done. Port Ormos. Definitely done this one before. Well, if I did, then why didn't I mark it? So, I guess that's kind of a false statement. It should be right across from me, though. I've been making a habit of marking fishing spots. Excuse me. And unmarking resources I don't need anymore. Like Sango pearls, for instance. They're plentiful. I know where they are. I don't need a lot of them. Goro is the only character I have who actually uses them. I'm gonna scroll up to that chest in a second here. Aha! I did not get to this point. Look at that. Don't see any fish though. Why are there bubbles in the water? All of a sudden, there are fish. The other benefit of fishing is that you can listen to cool ass music. Man, this region has great fucking tunes.
勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。あと少し。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。ふん、ファイトファイト。おお、いいものが釣れたな。勝利は目の前だ。やく頑張ったな。ふう。あと少し。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。頑張れ。もう一息。やく頑張ったな。
Almost done. I should mark this. There we go. The Suda Field. Do I have that? Got every area uncovered. Just gotta find it. Sumeru is gigantic. Jesus. It's next to here? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's like right there, basically. Alright. Let me go get that chest real quick.
天地には断りがある。天道の境目がどこにあるかなんて試してみなければわからないでしょ。
開幕だ。光り輝くがいい。
すぐに直してあげましょう。
断罪の名において。はっ、過度のカラスが優也を求めている。いってらっしゃい。どれどれ、何が入ってるかな。
Okay, so we'll go here. Go to north.
Yep, 行くぞ。おい。
ようやくわか
姿を見せよオズ。
Shoo them away! No, just kill them both. Serves the same purpose. Here it is. Yep. Okay. Yazadaha Pool. Vidya Forest. Not right here, it looks like. Okay. Let's look at the waypoint on the way there. So I'm missing it anyway.ちょっと待って。
君に捧げよう。
Getting close to next to resin.
治療しないとな。
命の重み。
僕をたたえよ、歌え。
はい。いや。と。いや。夜の源源。がまだ足りなかったか。次こそ。
我が祝福の名を呼ぶがいい。はっ。よお披露目だ。はっ。
ようやく口に入れし。
邪魔します。
散財。
すぐに直してみましょう。
おやおや、さよなら。それ、やっほー。夜の権限。は運命が我をここに呼んでいる。
Not the detour, but mark it at least.
짜잔!
薬も毒に。
Wenty can just grab that. He goes high enough.
待たせちゃった？
Let's just go get it.
Now you gotta clear the area first and get the death zone, and then you can go high. Ooh.
Nah, I'm good. Do that later. I don't have time. I have too many fish. I am approaching a point of interest. There it is. How to fish. Didn't just scare them away, did I? Oh, they said. This is a quest you have to do. I would look up the wiki to see exactly what the chain is, but you can't do it until the game sends you to the fisherman. You won't be able to get a fishing rod until then. Once you do, then you can go fish. And all the fishing rewards require you to fish. In order to get new bait, you need to turn in fish. In order to buy fishing weapons, you need to fish. They don't cost any money, just fish. Some pretty interesting 4-star items you can get from fishing too. But be warned, they require a lot of fish. Oh, the game hates me? Ah, oh, sorry to hear that, Pocket Sticks. That's rough. So the other trick too, once you finally do get to fish, so you just need to keep doing your like main story quests, and it'll take you there, I think. Once you finally get there, when you fish an area, if you're specifically trying to like maximize your fishing output, just do it and whatever time of day that it's in, and then afterwards fast forward the time to the next time period, which is 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Those are the two, but 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. are the two 12-hour blocks between like daytime and nighttime. So you'll have like 2 different sets of spawns every reset. Also, if you have Toma on your team, you have a chance on every pull to double your intake. So like, you pull one fish, you get a bonus of the same fish. It's cool. It's very cool. Sometimes it procs all the time, sometimes it just never procs. You do have Toma. Nice. Yeah, that's his T6, I think? How many talents are there? There's... What's his like bonus talent? His perk, whatever. I don't know what you would call that to classify it. You have a C6? So do I. Nice. I just got C6 of them recently, just because they've been feeding me. Okay, so notice how there's no fish left, right? So it's empty. I need to switch over to the show here real quick. His talents. Snap and swing. When you fish successfully in Inazuma. Okay, so it only works in that region. You have a 20% chance of getting a double catch, which is still good, because there are good items from fishing you can buy in Inazuma. So, whenever you finally get there, which I'm assuming you haven't unlocked it yet, it's gonna be real nice. And you notice how they just spawned in front of me? That's because it just hit nighttime. New set of fish. You can speed ahead just to save time, but time to do quests, yeah. I spent most of my time adventuring and doing side quests and skipping the main story for as long as possible. But like,
何が釣れたんだおいらにも見せてくれ
I didn't have a glider. I couldn't fish. You know, like I couldn't go to outside of a lot of different regions because it was all locked. So, also, something I learned about this game that I didn't know before is that
よしもうすぐつ
once you hit
おーなかなかの収穫だな
once you hit a certain adventure rank, you get an ascension quest, and at certain adventure ranks, it'll increase the world level as well. But the world level won't increase until you complete that quest, right? The adventure XP that you gain never actually goes to waste. So even if you have trouble with your ascension quest, right?
勝利は目の
Don't feel discouraged to go and do stuff that gives you adventure XP. What'll happen is you continue accruing them, so you have like adventure XP total. Your rank just won't go up until that's cleared. And after that's cleared, you'll be at whatever rank you should be based on the number, based on the amount you have. So if, let's say you haven't done your ascension quest yet and you've built up enough for like 2 additional ranks, once you complete it, you'll immediately go up
勝
those
利は
ranks.
目の何が釣れたんだおいらにも見せてくれ
So apparently, if you skip your ascension quests and get enough XP to get adventure rank 60, which is like a million some odd, you just immediately go to adventure rank 60.
いったお
They
ー
just immediately bump you from like whatever. So if you're stuck on 20 and you never did your ascension and you just kept doing content at that level, eventually it'll just zip you right up. Of course, that's really hard to do because enemies are, much higher than level 20 in different
あ
areas.
と少しおおなかなかの収穫だな
So I wouldn't rely on something like that. He explains the game better. Well, I appreciate that. The thing is, this game's really bad at explaining itself, and I mean it's really bad. So it's just I've had lots of gripes with the way this game tries to explain things and how unnecessarily wordy and confusing it can be. So I've had to break it down for myself, and I'm happy to break it down for anyone else who needs. Like, what the hell does this talent do? I don't understand. Like Freminet, who's now free, and you should have him by now. I'll give you an example. Let's go over to him. He's actually really like this character. If you look at his talents, right? And it says what? Blah, blah, blah. Performs an upward thrust that deals ice damage and causes Freminet to enter Purse Timer for 10 seconds. While Purse Timer is active, his elemental skill will turn into Shattering Pressure. Shattering Pressure executes different sorts of attacks based on the pressure level of Purse Timer and then cancels Purse Timer. Level 0. Blah, 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 blah. It's like there's so much crap to read, and it's sorted, but it's not great, Not the worst writing I've seen. I've seen, in other characters it's been much, much worse. But it's like there's just a ton of stuff that it's just way too verbose, right? His skill does an upward slash that activates an install, right? Which is, it installs like a separate mode that the character goes into, like an activation, right? So he activates Purse Timer, right? And then a little bird comes out, and you see a little gauge. And every swing of every regular swing, right? Regular attack, press, becomes, it increases the pressure of the gauge. And the gauge at 0 will do all ice damage at 200%. At 1, 2, and 3, it does increasing physical damage mixed with ice damage. So the ratio goes more to physical, right? At about 150%, 160%, 170%. At 4, he'll do 250% or 240% physical. So that's actually more damage overall, right? Which you'll see here, 243% at level 4. So you activate it, swing, 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 you're at level 4, right? Activate it and don't swing, you're at level 0. Those are the two highest damage versions, but one is all elemental and one is all physical, and all the rest are increasing amounts of physical ratio, right? Very simple. If you activate his burst, it does a bunch of AoE as ice damage, and he gains 2 stacks per swing of his pressure. So 1 swing will get you pressure level 2, 2 swings will get you pressure level 4. That's easy. Easy to understand. And, you know, every so often on a, what is it? Spirit Breath Thorn on a 9-second cooldown, when you use his skill and he's not in pressure, right? When you activate the install with his skill, you get an additional strike that'll come out, which is important to keep in mind as well, because if you're juggling an opponent, that will hit and pop them up further and cause your next swing to miss entirely. So you'll have to delay your next swing. Also, once you get him to his first unlockable talent, once he's in his burst and you activate the timer, if you break it, or is it? Sorry, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter if it's in a burst. You get 1 second taken off the cooldown if you finish his skill, and if you close it by using it a second time at any pressure level below 4. That's also relevant. I'll tell you why. Because with his ult, it actually reduces the cooldown of his skill by 70%. The skill's cooldown is 10 seconds, so that means it's reduced to 3 seconds. So it's reduced to 3 seconds, so you do skill, swing, skill, and that's almost 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds, right, of time that's taken. So you have another half second. Now, you've taken, well, not 2.5 seconds, it's like 1.5 seconds. It's pretty quick, right? So it's a 3 second cooldown by itself. If you do skill, swing, skill, then you'll get pressure level 2 because it's doubled, because he's in his burst, right? And then you take 1 second off the cooldown, so now the cooldown's 2 seconds. So you can do skill, swing, skill again immediately, and you're doing constant amounts of mixed damage. That's how this character works. There's a way to write that is a lot easier to understand. They don't really do that. Like Purse Timer. When Freminette uses normal attacks, he will also unleash waves of frost that deal ice damage and increase Purse's pressure level. The accompanying ice damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. There's a much better way of writing all this. Reading Genshin talent info feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh moment. It does. It feels like reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's a really good analogy, actually. That's exactly what it feels like. Awful. But the worst part is that this is the English localization, and I don't think it's an issue with other languages. I think it's just an issue with the English localization team, because they take so many liberties to try and make things better, and I think just a bunch of people who failed at, like, they failed at writing, so they write when they're supposed to be translating, and they just muck everything up. Like, for instance, how they use Greek instead of just words. Like, I don't say cryo damage, I say ice damage, because that's what it means. The god of grass, the Dendro Archon, who even knew what an Archon was? You had to look it up, right? It means god. That's what it means. It's a god, a deity. And that's the word they use in Chinese and Japanese. Just god. Dendro, grass. Literally the word for grass. Written, plain as day. The god of grass. And you'll see later on it's very inconsistent. Sometimes they'll say God, sometimes they'll say Archon. It just depends on who was working on it at the time. It's like, it's like once you start lying, you have to keep the lie. You have to keep remembering what you were lying about and how you were lying, versus just telling the truth, and it's always the truth all the time, so you don't have to work at it, right? When they make a bunch of shit up, they have to remember what they made up, and when they don't remember what they made up, it shows, and they leave holes all over the place, and it's just nasty and messy. 20 words is now in a 2,000-word essay. Exactly. Exactly. Who is it? Who is it? Yeah. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a solo dance, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents and changing her arc alignment. If Salon members or Singer of Many Waters summoned by her elemental skills Salon Solitaire are present, their lineup will switch in response. Did you really? Foaming bubbles like celebrants shall dance, dealing AoE water damage based on Furina's max HP and summoning 3 Salon members. The ball octopus-shaped Gentle Homme Usher, the bubbly seahorse-shaped Surintendant Cheval Marine, and the armored crab-shaped Mademoiselle Craboletta. They will attack nearby opponents at intervals, prioritizing the target of the active character, dealing water damage based on max HP. When they attack, if characters with more than 50% HP are nearby, the members will increase their current attack's power based on the number of such characters. Consume said character's HP. If 1, 2, 3, 4, or more characters meet these requirements, the members' attacks will deal 110%, 20%, 30%, 40% of their original damage. Jesus Christ, did you need all that text to explain that? Could you put some of that somewhere else? Like a read more button, or a freaking, like, what is it? Like a lore button or something, you know? Like a explore, just something like, oh cool, this is what it does. Give me the raw skill usage and explain to me what this skill does. And then let me read about it with another button that takes me over to the archive or something and explains the skill in this great verbose detail like a story. I don't need a fucking story. I just need instruction manual. That's it. These people don't know how to write an instruction manual. That's the problem, right? That's it. Activates what is it? The skill activates and does an AoE, and depending on her mode, which is Osea or Numa, I don't know what the normal names are, I haven't looked it up yet, which is either blue or white, right? She'll either summon 3 mobs for attack or 1 healer. And the attack mobs will do more damage if your party is healthy, based on the number of healthy members you have. So you keep your HP up, they do more damage. That's it. I don't need to know their names and their shapes and the type of animal they are. I don't really care. And if I do care, I'll look it up in the character archive. Go tell me there. Don't tell me here. Give me a button to go there. Right? Like a triangle. There's no triangle button here. Nothing. It's a little thing to click on to read more. Nope. We're going to write it all in here. So this, I have to scroll down to get past the attack portion. It takes up almost the entire page. Let me go to page 2. And it's almost a page. Summons the Singers of Many Waters, who will heal nearby active characters based on max HP at intervals. The Salon member and Singer of Many Waters share a duration, and when Farina uses her charge attack to change the guest type, the new guest will inherit the remaining duration. While Salon members or the Singer of Many Waters is on the field, Farina can move on the water's surface. It's like, I didn't even know that it was Greek that was translated over. It's not Greek that was translated over. That's the thing, right? It was Greek that was inserted. This is what I mean. So, okay. Let's go to his talents. Performs 4 attacks that deal dendro damage. Dendro. Literally, in Chinese and Japanese, it doesn't say that. It says grass damage. Because the Japanese localization, a lot of it just uses Chinese characters, because they already do, in their own language. So it's like almost nothing has changed. It's extremely faithful. Sometimes characters' names are changed in the way that they're read differently. So there's a way that like there's an onyomi and kunyomi. Onyomi is reading it like reading it the Chinese way, and kunyomi is reading it the Japanese way. Two different ways that you can read the same exact Chinese characters, and so it sounds different. So, for instance, Beidou is actually Hokuto, like Hokuto no Ken, North Star, or Big Dipper, right? That in the Japanese dub they call her Hokuto, but it's the exact same name and it has the same exact meaning. It's just pronounced differently because, for whatever reason, they're reading it in kunyomi. Probably because I don't know, it's a familiar term and it's not obscure enough so it would confuse players to read it wrong. Yeah, Archon means God. Thought it was like a Genshin lore language. Right, exactly. No, it's literally just obscure Greek. That's it. That's all it is. The localization team chose to use obscure Greek instead of what they are. So you'll find other gods of other elements, because the elements the gods represent aren't the kind of elements that we would typically separate them in. So like the god of water isn't also the god of ice. They're two different gods entirely, right? They're classified as two different elements because it's based on a different kind of world history fiction, right? Like the setting is different. So there are major gods and minor gods. They represent different kinds of elements, everything from like stone to dust to grass to water to wind, fire. Some of them are we would kind of recognize and think, okay, that makes sense. Some of them it's like, really? They're not the same? No, they're not. They're different. But instead of Geo Archon, Earth God is more understandable. Right, exactly. And like what is it? There are other references that become really confusing. The visions that they call them, right? It's actually an eye of God. Literally, eye of God is what it's called, or God's eye, right? That's what it's called. That's the name of it. It's not a... She was on the back. It's not a vision. It's an eye. That's what they refer to it as, and that's a one-to-one translation from Chinese, the original language, to whatever. But they chose to call it vision, whatever. The eyes that you pick up to turn into the statues, those are pupils of God, right? And they changed the name of that to Oculus. Why? Like, you don't need to, but they really like using this obscure language. They also like using obscure Latin references as well. You'll find a lot of the language that is really, really confusing. If you look it up on the wiki, they have other languages written there, and you can usually just see a direct translation from Chinese in like the next box over. So you know, like, okay, this is what this actually means. When they say this is what they're actually saying. It's just like they chose this obscure bullshit because they want to, I don't know, they think it's going to improve the game and it doesn't. Makes sense that she has a water pattern in her eyes. Right, exactly. She's a god. It's makes perfect sense. Also, the those chess pieces. Well, I don't know how far you've gotten into it, but if you play the game with Japanese audio, you'll hear them say "kami no kokoro," which is the heart of a god. The heart of a god, a god's heart, heart or mind. So it's like the concept of your heart being like your heart, your mind, your kind of almost like a soul, but not really, So it's not like your physical heart. Like, that kid's got a lot of heart, Or I don't have the heart to tell him. That's more the way that it refers to. There's more. I've complained about it since I started playing it, because I understand enough Japanese that I can, like, I hear a lot of things, but when there's all text, it's harder to spot, and then you're like, that doesn't seem right. Is that accurate? Or did they just make that shit up on the fly? And then they made it up on the fly. Half the time they made it up on the fly. This guy's name, by the way, it's not Venti, it's Wenti. Wenti. Yeah, I know it's got a V in it, but in German, Wenti would be spelled with a V, right? Because the sounds are flipped between V and W, which is what Mund, not Mondstadt, just Mund, like Raymond, Mund. That's the name of the town, right? That's where he's from. Yeah, right, exactly. The game's great. The game's awesome. But most of the confusion comes from the localization team, I think. It'd be a lot easier to understand if you didn't have to remember a bunch of different obscure terms that, like, were summoned for no reason. Like, for instance, right? Why are the people in Inazuma, who are clearly Japanese, right? Everything, if it's Japanese in origin, it's a Japanese region. Why are they referring to their god as the Electro Archon and not the god of thunder? It's literally their god as the god of thunder. That's it. The Narukami, god of thunder. And when you'll see a lot of times there, they won't translate things. They'll just write them out, and you just, I don't even know what they're talking about. Just, okay, sure. What? Yeah, just go here, go there. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So you don't really get it. Like, there's an island called, I don't want to spoil too much for you. The names of the islands, if you look them up, you will find that you will find their names are poignant, such that if instead of just giving you the name written out in Japanese, which is weird because all the other things that they translate into foreign languages, and then they just leave this stuff alone, you would get the theme of the place immediately. It's like, right? If it was like, I don't know, Temple of the Shark. There isn't a place like that, but let's say there was, right? If there was a place called Temple of the Shark, right? And instead it was called Samekami Isle, right? Which is Shark God Isle, right? But it was just written as Samekami. It's just Samekami Isle. Nobody explains what that means ever. They just roll with it. And then you see all this shark theme stuff, and you're like, oh, I guess that's weird. I don't know why all the shark theme stuff is around. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's because it's literally the fucking name of the island. If they told you that, if they translated that, even just right, the Shark God Isle, something, right? Then you would know. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's, like I said, it's back and forth. You've completed Inazuma, but you didn't explore the entire island cluster. Okay, so then you went to Watatsumi. Watatsumi means the god of the deep, right? Or the deep sea. And Tatarigami is the curse god. Narukami is the thunder god. That's their direct translation. That's exactly what they mean. There's so many things that they just don't bother translating. Let me go to the map real quick. I just went through Inazuma. This place in particular has really pissed me off. Also, once you get to Sumeru, the Withering is not the Withering, it's a death zone. That's what it means. Not a withering zone, a death zone. It's the same in Japanese as it is in Chinese. And the what is it? Boop 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 boop. Sangonomiya right? You've been here since you've already completed the, Inazuma. Sangonomiya means coral palace. That's what it means. Now, Sangonomiya-sama is how they refer to the priestess of the coral palace, right? Fine, doesn't matter. They put a surname behind it. Lady of the Coral Palace. Nope. We'll just call it Sangonomiya. What does that mean? I don't know. Look at that coral, though. It's pretty, right? Ooh, it's cool. No, it's literally Coral Palace. That's the name of the fucking region. Jesus Christ. And here, right? Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi means Crane Temple. It's the Crane Temple. Oh. Oh, Crane Temple. Yeah. Real simple. If you haven't gone through it, go through it, and then it'll make sense. Right, exactly. Suddenly, everything makes sense. Oh, the feathers. Oh, the way the fucking leaves billow out and the way they look like. The fact that it's a giant bird. Oh, it's a fucking crane. Now it makes perfect sense. But I had no idea the entire time because nobody told me Tsurumi means Crane Temple. I get it now. But you would get that immediately. You would already know, oh, there's a place called Crane Temple because they'd be talking about it. And they would say Crane Temple. They could have just translated it as Crane Temple. It would have been fine. And then you would be expecting crane-themed things. And you would see bird stuff. And so it would be, along that line. It wouldn't be unreasonable. And you do see a number of cranes on that island, too. They, perch there. Seidai. I don't remember what that means. Hold on a second. Seidai Island. By nature, naturally, congenitally, right? But if you look at it in Chinese, because in Japanese, it's Seidai is written in katakana, so it's a borrowed foreign word. In Chinese, let's see, pure, purify, cleanse, rattling of the wind, right? So it's the island of the cleansing wind. Right? Basically. Island of the purifying wind. Nah, we just call it Seidai, and you'll figure it out. Oh, what is it? I don't know, it's a place with a bunch of fucking lightning, I guess. Bat Island. Exactly. Oh, it's got a bat on it. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Asase Shrine. Asase Jinja, right? Jinja means shrine. Asase means a shoal or shallow or sandbars, right? So it's the shrine among the sandbars. That's what it's referring to. Or the forge shrine, right? Because it's like the sandbars that you have to walk across to get over to it. Oh, okay, cool. Nah. What does it mean? Who the fuck knows? Right, purifying island, island of the purifying winds, right? That's its literal meaning. They don't even bother. They don't even bother, dude. Look up the other ones. You'll see what I mean too. It's like there are so many things that are looped into that as well, like the three tamas, which is like the three little comma-looking things in that configuration, is a classic symbol. Liyue calling their hermits, right? The Japanese call them sennin, calling them adeptus. What's an adeptus? Fuck if I know. I guess they're just really, really good at what they do or something. obscure language for the purpose of using obscure language so that they can feel better about themselves. And then, of course, the voice actors have to read this shit. But I don't play it in English. Of course, I end up having to read it and fix it in my mind because it's in all the text. So, yeah, it's bad. Also, the fact that they don't really help you pronounce these things. This is pronounced Qing Tse. Qing, Q-I-N-G, and C-E for Chinese is Tse. The C is the Ts sound, and then Qing Tse. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you any of that. It just, who cares? The fucking video game. Go play it and whatever, man. It's whack. It's super, super whack. Game's great. Story's great. The localization is fucking terrible. You read it as King's Village. King's. Yeah, right. And it would make sense because, you know, in normal Western life, whether you're in America or the UK or wherever, if you speak English as your primary or secondary language, they don't teach you how to read transliterated Chinese. They don't teach you any of that shit. But the Q is actually a chi sound. Q is ch. C is tse. So now you know. Qing tse. And you can fucking, yeah. Terrible. Oh yeah. Sal terrae. No. Salt terrace. Why do they call it sal terrae? Because it makes them feel better about themselves. The actual name, salt of the earth, yeah. Let me see. They chose Latin for that area in the localization. In Chinese, it's Dizhangzhiyang. And in Japanese, Chichu no Shio. Salt of the earth. In English, oh, salt of the earth? Let's do that in Latin. Why? Huh? Sal terrae. Yeah, let's do that. Why? Why are we using Latin? Why are we using Latin in the Chinese region of all places? Like, maybe you could get away with that in Mund or fuck, even Sumeru, right? Or Fontaine. No. Let's do it in Liyue. Because it's cool. The jumble of, right, exactly. It's a jumble. It's a hodgepodge. That's the issue. Everything becomes a hodgepodge of shit. Instead of just directly translating a lot of the stuff, which is fine on its own. Here's another one too. Wolvendom. Okay? Wolvendom. What does that sound like to you? You might surmise Wolf Kingdom. You might not. You're like in the vicinity, but not really sure. The actual name for this place is the Fiefdom of Running Wolves. Or Fiefdom of the Running Wolves. So, in other words, right, or Kingdom. You could say Kingdom is fine, right? Kingdom of the Running Wolves. Wolf Run is a better name. If you're trying to go for something short that sounds quick and easy, right? The Kingdom of Wolf Run, and you just call it Wolf Run for short. That's just how you refer to it. Everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about. Just like you could say the Kingdom of Germany, and everyone just says Germany, back when it was, you know, a monarchy. Britain still is a monarchy, so, you know, the Kingdom of Britain, you just say Britain. The Kingdom of Wolf Run, you just say Wolf Run. Wolf Run? Oh, what does that make me think of? Running wolves. Perfect, that's exactly what it means. Haha. No, I didn't go for that. They went for Wolvendom instead. Sorry, I'm gonna roll right now. Hold on a second. Last one I'm gonna do. Dualin known as Storm Terror, right? Fumaryu, Wind Demon Dragon. Fangmolong, or Fangmolong, Wind Demon Dragon. That's in Chinese, and in Japanese, and in Korean. He is the Wind Demon Dragon. They call him Storm Terror elsewhere, and it doesn't. They're just making stuff up. That's probably where it started. Like, that was around. They're just like, you know what? This sounds so much cooler. Let's do this instead of, you know, just calling him the Wind Demon, the Wind Demon's Lair. That's fine. Oh, it's a Wind Demon is a dragon. Sure, the Wind Demon. That's it. Done. Okay, I appreciate you sticking through with this too. I spent many years studying and practicing Japanese, and I'm always interested in learning new languages. So I like pick up bits and pieces of whatever I can wherever I see it. Vietnamese is Wind Demon Dragon. Russian is Storm Terror Dwalin. German is Storm Terror. Indonesian, Portuguese, and Turkish, they all get the same treatment. So like, English is upstream from a bunch of different languages for international, and Chinese is upstream for Southeast Asia. In almost every case, there's like a couple of instances where the Korean localization uses the same thing as the English one, but majority of the time, Chinese is the original language, and Japanese and then Korean are just that. That's it. It's, I don't know, man, it frustrates the shit out of me. It makes me so fucking mad. Because they just come up with all sorts of just, they make up their own shit. There was something else I was thinking of. I don't think it was on the map, though. Oh, yeah, so here's the thing. If you've seen them mentioning, you finished Inazuma, you notice they were mentioning filth, right? It absorbs the filth. I don't know who decided that Kegare would be translated as filth. Kegare. Right? Kegarete. Right? To dirty something. To make something unclean. To impurify something. Right? That's what it refers to. And it doesn't mean filth the way that we use it. So it's a bad choice of words for a localization. Even though it's technically accurate, nobody understands it that way on first read because it just doesn't make sense. You think of filth and you think of like nasty fucking shit and like smelly pollution and bad. You don't think of corruption, which is what they're actually referring to. Yeah, it sounds super fucking weird. They didn't need to use filth, but they use it constantly. So whenever you see them say filth, what they mean to say, what they should be saying is corruption. Corruption or uncleanliness, which is the concept of things being clean and therefore pure. Impurities, right? Not, and specifically like malicious impurities. In the Tales series, they translated it, well, they localized it as malevolence, which is also inaccurate, but gets much closer to the kind of thing that it is. It's the same sort of substance. If you've played the Tales series, and if you've played Tales of Berseria especially, or Tales of Vestiria, they're both connected. Then you have an idea, like you start to kind of understand that. But yeah, anyway, really fucking gets to me. I'm gonna keep fishing now. I have to go to Vimara Village in Andravi Valley. I haven't checked any of the Sumeru stuff, but I'm sure that's all wrong too, probably. As it tends to be. Oh, Academia is just the academy. Every time you see them reference it, they're just referencing the academy. Literally the academy. But it was localized to Academia to try and make it seem unique. Literally just an academic learning institution. That's it. Which is fine to say the academy, because there's only one. It's fine to say that. It's not really a big deal to say the academy. And they, oh, well, they're Sumeran, so I know what they're referring to. But again, they think they know better. I need to look up how many fish I need for what weapons, so I can work on specific ones first. Because there's a polearm that increases your bursts, critical chance, and critical damage. But I don't really have a polearm user that can take advantage of that. I think. You'd really want someone who's stacked with energy recharge to take advantage of that sort of weapon. There are a number of people who will say things like, you know, localization is important. You don't want direct translations because they don't make any sense. You start to see, as an example here, just how full of shit they are when their arguments don't make any sense. No map pins left. Oh, shit. Second. I gotta delete some pins. Probably from what Tatsumi already deleted all these. I can delete these. Any more? This is for the marrow, which I don't really need. Like, when I need it, I know where to get small chunks of it, so I can, like, once I plan on actually getting Sayu leveled, I can just go back to it. Localization shouldn't confuse the audience. That's number one, honestly. Like, I think that's the biggest, like, the biggest blunder is the fact that, like, I'll leave those there because there's, like, a big cluster. The localization for this game uses so many obscure words that, like, people think that they're just made up. Or they have to go look it up because I don't understand what this means. And then they don't translate certain things at all. And they'll translate other things into just bullshit. It's like, do you understand what this means? The Grand Narukami Shrine. Narukami Island. Narukami means God of Thunder. Literally, God of Thunder. Thunder God. Okay? Narukami Jima is the island of the Thunder God. The Grand Narukami Shrine. Grand Shrine of the Thunder God. Oh, okay, I get it. That's it. Now I understand. As opposed to, oh, that's just this island has a grand shrine. And then you have to learn about it to understand what it means. Why? It's in the fucking name. If you just translated it, you translate so many other things into Greek and Latin for some reason, and you just mix and match because you just feel like it. Serpent's head, not Hemi no Atama, right? I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. Also tells you the Thunder God is probably Electro, and you won't bring Fischl and deal immune damage. Yeah. Well, right. There's just like, there's no need. There's no need to bring these things into it. in an obscure... Did you finish Enkanomiya, by the way? The Palace Below the Depths? That's what that means, by the way. Which they don't really tell you. Oh, it's a deep place. We call it Enkanomiya. Oh, the Palace Below the Depths. Yeah. Palace of the Deeps. Right? Whatever. Nah. The Dainichi Mikoshi. I don't know what that means. Right? You gotta go look it up. Not really helpful. These people are idiots. I hate them. I hate them. You never knew it was Palace Below the Depths. It helps a lot, right? It makes a lot of sense. You're like, oh, I get it. It's a palace below the depths. That means it's going to be like a chasm. It's going to be really fucking deep. All right, cool. Which, by the way, the chasm. Let me look that up real quick. This is all on the fandom wiki, by the way. It's actually a really, really well done wiki. You go to any of these areas, to the chasm subregion, and go to other languages when you click on it. Sogan Kyoen. Huge abyss of stratified rock. Right? Just the chasm. In Vietnamese, it's a deep rock canyon. Which is... it's a huge abyss. Right? You get that from chasm. Of stratified rock. You don't get that from chasm. It's not the worst name they've come up with, but doesn't quite do the job. It's more par for the course, you know? It's like, in comparison to the other things, it seems totally fine, because, well, they didn't completely botch that. They just partially, but... ugh. That's the way it is. You see, the Evernight Temple is cool, and it makes sense because it's always in a cave and it's always dark. Yeah, right. And White Knight, which it's Byakuya Koku. They tell you it was called Byakuya Koku. They do at one point tell you what that means. Here's the thing. They don't have to tell you if they just fucking translated it. Byakuya Koku literally is the land of the white night. Or the land of the midnight sun. Right? You can translate it in both ways. It's fine. And since they use white night, right? Land of the white night. Or land of white night. Whatever. Simple. Real easy. They just don't. Chasm's fine for me because it makes sense, like the name of the lesser god. I'm so far away. Yeah. Well, that's interesting too, because in Sumeru they actually use Arabic-sounding names for their gods. So the greater god Rukadevasadi, I think, whatever, is Maha Rukadevasadi or something. Like they have their titles are actually in a foreign language. That's how they were supposed to be written. And then they just translate that into English. This is what I mean when I say they pick and choose. Because they don't do that with an entire fucking region. And then they do it with Sumeru. Why? Sumeru's stylization was fine. Just explain what it means. If you're going to do it everywhere. If you're not going to do it everywhere, don't do it at all. Just, like, don't pick and choose. And it's extremely inconsistent. Yeah, super, super inconsistent. Which creates a bunch of confusion, because then you'll see, like, someone will make a comment like, oh, for Archon's sake. And then you hear someone else say gods instead of Archons. Well, it's the same thing. It literally means the same thing. But when you understand the workload of people doing translations and localizations, there's different people working on it. at different times. It's like when I played through Like a Dragon Zero, you could tell that the main story was written by the main team and the side quests were done by somebody else because they made so many fucking mistakes. Like, there's a side quest in Zero where there's a game sign behind you as part of it, right? It's Arakune Quest 3. Arakue 3. The English localization writes in the dialogue as somebody's talking about the game, Arakune 3 Quest. While the sign is behind them, literally in English, written correctly, and in Japanese, in the correct order, Arakune Quest 3. It's so stupid. But these are largely the same people that are working from one to the next. There are not that many people that work on this stuff. So when you see issues in one game, see issues in another game, they probably at least know each other if they aren't literally the same people. Meanwhile, Paimon points out every obvious story plot. Yeah. Also, Paimon doesn't make a bunch of self-references. She refers to herself with, at least in Japanese, she refers to herself with the pronoun oira, which is it's gender neutral. It's a very masculine way of speaking, like it's very rough. Although it doesn't specifically denote a particular gender. But she just, the way she talks is just like it's very crude, very crass, and like very casual. But in the English localization, she's just constantly using her own name, and it's so fucking weird. I don't understand it. I don't know if that's faithful to the Chinese script. I doubt it, personally, from my experience, but we'll see. Let me do some more fishing. Wonder if you can buy the catch. Not yet. I'm missing a bunch of fish for that. But there's another weapon in Inazuma? There's another fisherman I talked to. Not the girl next to Kondo. It's a bow. I saw it recently. I just don't remember. I think it was here in Sumeru. So you'll see a lot of the same kinds of fish from Mund, Liyue, and Inazuma. But in Sumeru, they give you very different kinds of fish. Although there are certainly local specialties. Like local breeds that you only see in one region or another. Let me see. It's at the port, right? Hold on. Let me just look it up, actually. The Fishing Association series, the unofficial name is a 4-star weapon series. They're obtainable from fishing associations along with their refinement materials. All weapons have the base attack of 42 to 510 and then the same attribute of energy recharge. Did not know that second part. Okay, so they're all energy recharge weapons. Okay, so end of the line. I think that's the one that I saw. Oh, the Fontaine Fishing Association sells a sword. Ah. With energy recharge and elemental skill crit rate. Okay. So, end of the line is the one that I wanted, which... Yeah, the Sumeru Fishing Association, which is... Where the hell is the person... I think they're over... I talked to that person on Sumeru City. Right here. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go over there real quick and take a look. I'll show you this. This is the weapon that I really want to get right now. I figure by, I don't know, 2 more runs maybe? So like 6 more days. Maybe I'll be able to get it. I can already buy that. Alright, I have 58 of those. Let's do it. Specialized refinement material for end of the line. Requires these red things and a bunch of these, so... Here's the bow. Holy shit, I can almost buy it. Damn! Triggers the Flow Rider effect after using an elemental skill, dealing 80% of attack as AoE damage upon hitting an opponent with an attack. Flow Rider is removed after 15 seconds or causing 3 instances of AoE damage. Only 1 instance of AoE damage can be caused every 2 seconds in this way. Why is it written that way? Flow Rider can be triggered once every 12 seconds. This is another example of something that could be much more easily written. After using an elemental skill, triggers the Flow Rider effect, 12-second cooldown. Flow Rider effect deals 80% of attack as AoE damage. Right? So what is it? Disappears after, what is it? 15 last 15 seconds or 3 instances. Trigger cooldown 2 seconds. Done. Oh, cool. Okay, gotcha. Also, it's fucking hilarious. Look at this thing. It's a damn marlin. So then it's gonna take... Oh, that's not too hard, actually. 8 of these red... what is it? Peach of the Deep Waves. 8 of these. And then... 32 green and blue marlins. Axe marlins. Okay. And that's after I get 2 more of these, because I already have 16. And I just bought a fish tank. Okay, so let me go back to the fishing guide.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
I did Vimar Village already, and now it's Land of Lower Setek. Which is right here, I think. No. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Summaries is using an elemental skill triggers an effect that deals AoE damage % on damaging an enemy that lasts for 15 seconds. Summarize it. Using an elemental skill triggers an effect that deals AoE damage % on damaging an enemy that lasts. Well, it's sort of, yeah, still closer to brief. They don't know the meaning of the word brief. Doesn't take much either. They just fucking suck at it. That's all it is. Oh hey, a bunch of stuff here.
So
I'm gonna take this. Dendrogranum. Here we go, okay? Let me look this up. Grass what? Grass seed. That's it. Just grass seed. Probably would just assume it's some obscure thing that refers to like some special power and I don't know. It's a special word. No, it means grass seed. It's written as grass seed in Chinese and Japanese and Korean. Just grass seed. They could have kept it that way. They didn't. Why did they change it? Because they think they know better. They want to feel special.
ようやくは口に
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ
Right. It's so simple. It's so simple. Don't think about it as complicated. Doesn't need to be either. Don't tell them that. Alright, let's get it. Actually, this one. I gotta make more of that bait. I'm running out. Oh no, no. I'm 118. What did I say? Got plenty. So I'm just grabbing all of these guys because I might as well. Because I'm probably gonna need them for other things. I know I need them for the catch. I need like 20 at least. It's 48 total. Because it's 16 of these guys for the weapon. 32. 32 for the refinement. Considering that most of the ones that I've picked up have been just today, I think I'm gonna probably get that pretty easily. It's just the red guys that I need a lot of. That's the problem. I need 12 of them. And they're pretty rare.
勝利はやく頑張ったな。
Alright, the next location. Aru Village. In there. Where? Right up there. The other side of this wall behind me, in front of me. Not a wall, it's totally open, never mind. Well, that makes things easier. Also, the fact that you can spot fishing spots from really far away is super nice. It's not the one that I need for the weapon. One of the things I did when I was playing like a Dragon 7, for instance, which is localized as Yakuza Like a Dragon in internationally, I guess, is I actually retranslated a lot of the game. You know, the names of enemies, the names of certain abilities and stuff, to their accurate name conventions as opposed to whatever bullshit they came up with. And I fixed some of their explanations as well. Redid a bunch of graphics, etc. I wish I could do that for this game. Because then I'd be able to just go in and, for my own comfort, have, like, accurate, accurate translations for all these different things. If other people want to play in English and want to enjoy the game the way that the nerds in the writing team think is acceptable, it's none of my business. I don't really care. You're not going to convince them that what they're enjoying is actually a piece of garbage because, it's like trying to convince somebody who loves PlayStation that their platform actually sucks. They're not going to listen to you. Come on, give me the peach ones, damn it. Modding would be so nice. Yeah, I know. Right now, the only thing you can do for modding is importing models and stuff and hiding, like, models and textures. That's it. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, if I could just retranslate the game, just for my own local copy, I would love to do that. Oh, yeah. Favonius, right? Favonius Knights? They're the Zephyrus Knights. That's it. That is that is the original text. They're Zephyrus Knights. But they were changed to Favonius, which is like Zephyrus, Z-E-P-H-Y-R. Right? Everybody knows, for the most part, what Zephyr means. It's not obscure at all. Right? Because Zephyr is a word that is in the common parlance today in English. Even if it's not terribly often used. Right? Most people have seen it. Favonius? No idea what it even fucking means. Gotta go look it up. Why change it? What was the purpose of changing it from Zephyrus Knights to Favonius Knights? Why? Just because. I guess. So, let's see here. Right in there. Okay. Actually, don't have this point pretty much at all. I'm just gonna follow this road and stay left. Zephyrus Knights makes it sound so much more sense because it's a wind god. Exactly. But if you look up Favonius, it also means wind. But nobody fucking knows that, and there was no reason to change it in the first place. Why was it altered? You changed it to another fucking word from like Greek. From what is it? It was changed from Zephyr, which is Zephyr, which is Greek, to Favonius, which I think is Latin.
ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。治療しないとな。一緒に遊ぼうよ。よく僕を叩いて何をするんだい。足元に気をつけて。
Right. You had no idea that it was actually just referring to wind. Because who the hell did?
走るより飛ぶ方が速いよ。
Who knew that?
風だ。
Nobody. Why would they know?
一緒に遊ぼうよ。じゃじゃーん。
ようやくは口に逃がし。
お？さっ。おい、よっ。両弦の蝶。あった。はい。
薬も毒になり得ます。
足元に気をつけ。
さあ、婦人艦。
光り輝くがいい。ふう、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Yeah, all the energy weapon recharge stuff is Favonius, right? So you, without being explained what the word means, it loses all meaning because it's obscure.
風神のご加護ってやつ？
This game was the first time I ever heard that word in my life, right? Nobody uses it anywhere except this video game. That's it. And it's a change. I mean, like, if the original script just had obscure language, and that's just the way it was, then, you know, that's just what the game is. And the writer, for the game's writer is a shitter. That's just the way it is. Alright, I can accept that. But, like, you mean to tell me that, like, that's not what it is. It's just, these people are just idiots. They just want to feel important. I don't know how I can, like, take that on the nose and just, like, shrug it off. That's just not, it's not in my vocabulary. I don't know. What's the word? It's not on my skill set.
収集のつかない仕事じゃないといいが。治療しないとな。
grab that real quick. Needless obscurity from self-aggrandizing failed novel writers. Failed novelists, that's it. But don't tell them that because they'll get super offended. Like, you suck at your job, basically. Alright, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. This is what I want. Seed box. So I can pick up seeds when I grab stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. So if I go to the shop. I'm pretty sure I already fucking hit soft pity. I'm just not getting it. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna find out. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah, balls. Alright. I can't fight that thing.
ようやくは口に逃がし
A blind wingnut crash across the desert, and yet even such reckless charges do sometimes yield results.
元気ですね福袋に新しく入った薬
Oh, he
草
broke,
を
he broke a
安
rock.
心しろ。たとえ7が約起こすのを忘れてた。K がやってくれてるだろうさ。ゆっくり日向ぼっこしてればいい。
確かにそうですね
Oh, I see those red rocks. Like that one jutting out can be destroyed by this thing. Yo, what? Okay. KO. Look, this is planning on gliding over there, but no, there's an invisible floor. Okay. Ooh, what's this? More boots. I am following this path, taking the road, so that I can get to another fishing hole.
遠くをたたえ治療しないとな。
命の重みを知りなさ
渚のリンおとなしくしな。おっささよなら。
ようやくは口に逃がし 後で手を拭きましょうねこの箱
All This time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the Sign of Apaosha. I must say that the remuneration seems quite outsized when compared to the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Temir Mountains with the help of an Aramite mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying that this was the, quote, border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagarjunites are not very friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work that doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. You know, this is what having Sayu on my team is really good for.
寝てもいい
It's literally perfect for this job.
遁走のごお披露目だ。治療しないとな。
さあ婦人観来です。
世界を熱狂の渦に。風向きに従えよ。
風にかけるよ。
遁走の極意。
ようやくは
カザーおいおうよっヤッホーだそれ行こうじゃあはいよせい手が伸びる品はあるかあ
今回はどんな
毒になり得ます。
役払い。はっはっやっはっはっ邪魔をするな。歌え、僕の名のもとに。治療しないとな。しっかり立ってな。よっ。塵も積もれば山となる。よっ。ジェット。やっ。役払い。よっ。
いやそれ。
Oh, hold on. I should grab these waypoints along the way. I am headed... I'm pretty close to where I'm going. So I ran through this place to get the Fontaine, so I could get level up items before I'd like actually been ready for the region, and then I just abandoned it. And at the time, I didn't pick up anything. No waypoints, no nothing. That was a mistake. So then I went back and I picked up all the major waypoints, which was an improvement. Stark improvement, but still. Not getting the minor waypoints. Once again, the wrong move. So now I'm taking corrective action.
ようやくは口に言う。すぐに直してあげましょう。
しっかり立ってな。やっ。治療しないとな。はい。 せ役払い。ガジャーン。
ようやくは口に入る。
そこ。
後で手を拭きましょうね。この箱あまり清潔ではないかもしれません。
Let's wash our hands after this. That box might not be very clean.
That's what he's saying, by the way. Box might be filthy. Shit, I guarantee it at this point.
治療しないとな。渚のリンク。あれれ、お客さんが来たみたい。やっち役払い。よっ。お披露目だ。それ、しっかり立ってな。
薬も毒になり得ます。
Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Whatever.
ようやくは口に入る。
そこ。
Ah. Hold on. I can't reach that from up here. From down here. That up there from down here. Supplies!
治療しないと。邪魔をするな。やっ。やっ。
ようやくは口に入る。
おい。
失礼。
さあ、苦 婦人観来です。
カジャーン。はあ、世界を熱狂の渦に。はっ、よっ、せっはっ、渚のリン。よっと、嫌い。はっよっ、治療しないとな。さっ、さあ、病原の蝶。
ようやくは口に見えます。
役払い。はっほっはっ。面白いものは多ければ多いほどいい。よし。
Oh, okay, I gotta go north from here. I have passed my point, but I was trying to go. I need that waypoint. I think it's underground. Or I think it's like beneath. It's on a lower level. But the map I was seeing, it said so, so that's my assumption. There it is.
よっと。お披露目だ。治療しないとな。
ようやくは口に見えます。それといやと
遠くをたぶ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
よっジェットお披露目だ。ふっさあよっ
死の静寂。
土に埋めたら宝箱がたくさん入るかも。いやここ。
Okay, where are we? And where is this? We are here, and it is in this direction, actually. Okay. It's right here.
フォークをたたえよ。
God damn, that was rude. Okay, Jesus Christ.
よっ治療しないとな。じゃじゃ
とはい、薬も毒になり得ます。
姉さん、これをちょっと貸してくれ。
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？お披露目だ。
ちょうどいい。
これ式の痛みすぐに治してあげました。
しっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。一緒に踊りましょう。いい感じになってね。まだだね。ほっよっとよし。
Where is my fishing guide sending me to next? Virela Javard. This place is it's all over the place. This is here. I actually have that marked already. Shout outs to me for being smart about it. Alright, neat.
よっよっ
I need these notes for Kave, so or not these notes, these morning flowers, so this works out.
じゃじゃーん。治療しないとな。役払いだ。せっ
I actually did fish this out already, so let me you attacking. Alright, good. Let me change to daytime. And we'll see if I didn't totally clear this spot. I didn't. Good. Now, what's really useful is this guide I'm looking at gives me what fish are available in which ponds and what their drop rates are, like what their spawn rates are, so I can focus what I need on where I'm, focus to go where I get what I need. Very nice. So the red ones. Where the hell do these go? Damn. Okay. They spawn from one place. Are you kidding me? I hope they always spawn. What's the spawn rate? Oh, 78% spawn rate. Okay, okay. So you're always going to see them, but they're always only in one spot. And it's in the daytime. And so, let's see. New fish respawn 72 hours from now. Okay. Damn. So my next fishing excursion is going to be on Sunday? Damn, bro. Alright. Yeah. What it is. I can't do nothing about it. So let's see. I need 12 of these. 4 for the initial and 8 for the upgrades. And these guys, I need a total of 48. So I'll get these guys done quick. You can see how many fish I've got. It's a lot. It's a lot. Most of them I caught today, though, to be honest. Let's see. So you gotta fish that place twice in order to get the weapon. And then every 3 days you can get an upgrade. That's basically how it's laid out. I didn't have Ferdina's weapon already. I would consider giving her the fishing weapon from Fontaine because it increases the elemental skill crit rate by 16%. It's stupid strong. Alright, well that's all the fishing I'm going to do. I'm not fishing in Fontaine because I just don't feel like it.
Yeah.
And I don't have the bait for it either, actually. Right? Requires... Oh, I can just buy it from the Fontaine Fishing Association. Let me go do that real quick, actually. I'm stupid. Let me do that. Delaroche, where the fuck are you? Where this bitch be at, bruh? Show me on the map. Fontaine Fishing Association. Go ahead and knock that out real quick. That's right there. Alright. Since this thing respawns every 3 days, I might as well just at least fish up the special one. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the fishing nodes, but just this one is particularly important. Also, only Fontainans can dive. Nobody else can do that. Which totally sucks. Everyone else just surfaces. Naruhoto. Okay.
あれじゃないよね。いや、あれかも。いやいや、絶対違う。でも、本当にそうだったら？
お前一人で何ブツブツ言ってるんだ？
ああ、気にしないで。私はフォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事デラロッシュ。何か手伝ってほしいことでも？
Oh, I had a commission for this lady?
ああ、冒険者のお二人か。ずっと待ってたよ。
Didn't even realize it.
やっぱなんか悩んでるんだな。
It's not about bait, dude.
オイラたちは超経験豊富な冒険者だぞ。ちょっとだけモラを払ってくれればどんな悩みも解決だ。
よかった。ちょうどあなたたちみたいな助っ人が必要だったんだ。最近エリヌス島にある釣り場の魚群が消えたんだよ。それも突然だから、私たちが全部釣ってしまったというのはありえない。フォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事としてすぐに調査しに行こうと思ってたんだ。その通り。けどフォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事として他の用事があって離れられないんだ。だから
次のセリフは絶対二人に調査を依頼したいだな。
そう、まさに。だから二人に調査を依頼したいの。二人は一体何者？童話の占い師みたい。
オイラたちは超経験豊富な冒険者だぞ。
それならよかった。こういう依頼はあなたたちみたいな人にだったら安心してお願いできる。
魚群が消えた原因を調べるだけだろ。そんなに難しくもなさそうだぞ。
いや、二人とも油断しないで。フォンテーヌ釣り協会の理事として魚群が消えた原因は水溶のせいなんじゃないかって思うんだ。二人はフォンテーヌ人じゃないよね。フォンテーヌの童話には水の中に住んでいる恐ろしい生き物がいる。その名もトルクシー。大人たちは子供に言い聞かせるの。水辺に行ったらトルクシーに捕まって食べられちゃうぞ。だから水辺には行っちゃダメって。それが水溶だよ。
子供を食べる水溶？どんなやつなんだ？
私のお父さんは虹色の美しい蛇だって言っていたけど、お母さんはかっこいい顔立ちだったって言ってた。でも人を惑わす太っちょのペンギンだという人もいて、おかしいよね。見た目についてはいろんな説があるけど、そいつが危険だというのは共通認識だよ。白骨に囲まれた水中洞窟に住んでいて、一人ぼっちの子供の気配がわかるんだって。そしてとても美しい歌声で子供たちを水辺に誘惑して、わっと一口で食べちゃうの。とても怖いでしょ。
確かに怖いけど、童話だろ。子供たちを水辺に近づけさせないために作られた。
でも童話にもその元となった本当の話があるかもしれない。水に源があるように。根拠とは言えないけど、噂では最近その辺りで子供が何かに取りつかれたようにぼーっとした様子で水中に入っていったと聞いたよ。これはまさに水溶の仕業みたいじゃない？
なん って本当に水曜に食べられた被害者がいるのか。
ただの噂話だから確認はできないけど、でも事件が発生したエリニュス島はとんでもないところなんだよ。歌劇場もルキナの泉も多くの水脈の源がそこにあって、あとは怪奇な名夢や地底に根を張る巨木、そして人の言葉を話せるビシャップもいるって伝説がある。こんな伝説だらけの島なんだから、恐ろしい水妖が隠れているのもうなずけるでしょ。
本当かよ。どんどん怪しくなってくるな。でも被害者が出てるとしたら放っておくわけにはいかないよな。
よかった。じゃあその水域をあなたたちのマップに記しておいたから、どんな結果でも自分たちの安全を第一にね。
Hey, can I fucking buy from you, lady? Damn. Thanks. Damn, bro. Just trying to buy bait. It's annoying. This thing. Stupid. Honestly. Ridiculous. I don't have any bait for these yet. I have to actually make it. So I'm gonna do this puzzle real quick and then I'll take care of that.
渚のリン。
You're gonna need to install a hydro core from a hydrograna.
A water core from a water seed. Yeah, it's not that complicated.
お披露目だ。
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I don't know what these guys are, like, obnoxious. Oh, come on. There's so many auxiliary puzzles to this thing. This is ridiculous. I don't get a chest until I put all of them away. Come on, man. Well, I guess I did just get a chest, but still.
薬も毒になり得ます。
しっかり立ってな。
僕をたたえ。
I'm just doing this right now because I'm squirreling around.
ようやくは口に
厄払い。はっとよっ。はっ。ほっ。
Oh, that works just as is. Just fill it up. That's right.
受け取るといい。コホン、僕が許そう。渚のリン、おっ、やっ、嫌い、バッチョ、はっ、はっ、ふん、おっ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
面白いものは多ければ多いほどいい。僕をたたえよ。厄払い。やっ。 受け取るといい。コホン、僕が許そう。
Okay. I guess I just go down there and just make it down. Right fucking here. Here's a crafting table. Again. Should have all the materials for it, I hope. I sure do. Okay, I'm gonna go get this maintenance spec thing because it's gonna, and it's a limited spawn. Okay, that's the west slopes of Mont Automnaqui. Let's see. Oh, what's my resin isn't nearly full. I'm gonna have to do some resin stuff in just a minute. Here near Poisson. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, right about there. I don't have this frickin'. I should have that point, but I don't. It's fine. Guess I can come in from the water.
Yeah, yeah. 治療しないとな。
命の重みを知りなさい。
渚のリンク。やっ。
いってらっしゃ
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね。
Okay, so there's Poisson. Und wer in I? Okay, so it's over here. I went past it. I'll deal with that puzzle later. I don't want to do it right now. Way off course. should probably put Permanent in my party for now,
僕に命令して。
so that I can swim for much, much longer. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Come on. もう一息だ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。あと少し、気を抜くなよ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。勝利は何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
名のあるものしかすくい上げたりはしない。
よし、よく頑張ったな。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Alright, nighttime. This is the last group of fish that I'm going to bother with right now. These are the most important ones, because I need 12. I'm gonna get 3 on my first go, alright.
名のあるものしかすくい上げたりはしない。
あと少し、気を抜く。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。勝利はやく頑張ったな。おお、よし。
すくい上げたりはしない。
おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Okay, so I need one more to get the first. Be able to clear the first. Actually, making a weapon.
あなたの運命は荒れ狂う世界に眠る宝よ。それよいしょ。ほっ。
Guess they're just done.
Go, my children, be free! You needeth not my guiding hand any longer.
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね。
All right, now these fucking bozos.
ようやくは口に
姿を見せよ、オンズ。よっ。
夜の源源。
はっ。はっ。やっ。断罪のな。
薬も毒やっさあ婦人完璧
おいよっ。ほう。
僕を連れて。
治療しないとな。
カンパ将来。いや。ペールス。と。はっ。 宝がいっぱいだ。
ようやくは口に相手を間違えた。
光り輝くがいい。
回って。
どうだろう。
せ
僕をたたえよ。
はっ。寒波到来。フェルス。
相当開始。
寒波到来。回って。フェルス。回って。と。フェルス。回って。寒波到来。せい。
治療しないとな。
フェルス。寒波到来。
実験の相手を間違えた。
Be free, hermit spirits. You shall be kept here in bondage no longer.
回って。せい。
命の重みを知りなさい。
じゃじゃーん。世界を熱狂の渦に。
ライブ準備完了。
フェルス。回って。寒波到来。回って。ふっ。はっ。フェルス。
薬も毒になり得ます。
あれだけやってこれっぽっちか。
調整。
披露目だ。
さあ婦人観来です。両翼
回っていや寒波到来。お別れの時間。ペールス寒波到来。ペールス回ってペールス寒波到来。回って
薬も毒になり得ます。
じゃじゃ
寒波到来。
だだこんだな。
ーん。よし。ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね。
I think this sends you in the direction of where the hermits are hiding around or being trapped. When I say hermit, those are hermit spirits. They're not called Sealies. They're called hermit spirits, damn it. Senrei. Senrei. Oh, no, okay. Google's not going to understand it. This time it is. Naruhodo. Okay. I have a survey for me to do. For everyone to do. Oh, let's do a poll. They're gonna make me pull 90 before I fucking get this guy. Damn, okay. Invisible wall, huh? What? Weird, okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I should leave Fontaine now. I'll reach the edge of the map.
また後で来よう。今は他を探索しよう。
Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. I still gotta get those. So I can get his last ascension done. Son of a bitch. Alright. Need to kill this guy a bunch. He's already done. Obviously.
Huh?
I could get this done. Okay. I'm jumping on my teapot real quick. I don't have anything else worth 90 points right now. We'll just go down the line. Making everything that I've got. That's worth 60. Oh, I don't have the wood for it. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm missing birch. Yeah, I'm missing birch wood. Okay. Keep that in mind next time I'm out and about to go get some birch wood. this stuff is just out here because I just needed to put it down, basically. Because it doesn't matter where you put it, you still get points for it. But I don't plan on leaving it there forever. I just want to get all the rest of my stuff done. So I have all my areas unlocked, and then all my stuff is made. Make all the sets, make it nice. Just not quite there yet. Alright, I'm gonna do some bosses real quick. And I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
よいしょ。
And tomorrow I'll continue with Sumeru. Doing all the quests. Damn it. My teapot, I changed the party. Didn't change the party outside of the teapot.
私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。
治療しないとな。
しっかり立ってな。
行こ
ようやくは口にねすぐに直して
う。歌え、僕の名のもとに。
やっぱれ。はっやっ。よっ。邪魔をするな。
はっおよっはっおよっはっさよなら。僕を治療しないとな。
すっ
およっおいそれ。
命の重みを知りなさい。
よっはっよし。
渚のリン。
ようやくは口にね
よっお披露目だ。ほっ光り輝くがいい。よいしょ。
薬も毒に
やっぱれ。
迷える旅人よ。
ようやくは口にね
渚のリン。
薬も毒になり得ます。
おとなしくしな。
さあ婦人艦
治療しない。
やっぱれ。
せっはっはっ
誰のよう聖なる恩恵をかばうとは。報いよ。
おい
一つくらえよ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
僕をたたえよ。
入り落ちる。
歌え、僕の名のもとに。治療しないとな。
命の重みを知りなさい。
渚のリン。せちはっやっらいバチョ
薬も毒に
表現の超打った。
今なし聞かれすことなし。
I fucking obliterated him. Jesus. They're exactly the same. What the fuck? Weird.
稽古に励んできた甲斐がありましたね。ほれじゃん。
Let me do this domain real quick.
ようやくは口に入し
頑張れおっよっほいそれ行こうほっほっはっほれふっ世界を熱狂の渦に
薬も毒になり得ますさあ
しっかり立ってなはっ邪魔をするなはっはっ
はいそれ
Don't have any resin, condensed resin. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Let me go to back to my teapot. Oh, shit. Should have turned it into it. That's fine, I guess. I'll get transient resin tomorrow anyway. So finish growing in 9 hours. I can wait, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, thanks for watching. Tomorrow we'll be back on to do some more stuff. Farina Megalovania? Huh? Megalovania. Yeah. So, alright. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Start resuming Sumeru quests. Did a bunch of fishing today. Got a bunch of materials. Not enough yet for any of the fishing items, and so once I get all the regular stuff, I can just focus on doing just the specific nodes that give me what I need. I'm going to do that then, but for now, thank you for watching, and if you enjoyed the show, subscribe so you get notified that I go live. But I'm live pretty much every day right now, so thanks for hanging out.